Okay. We are back. We're gonna continue Pokemon time. Yep. I'm gonna go for a shiny Staryu, but it'll probably be a shiny Starmie. I'm going for the alpha one here at Area 2. Area 2. Stream Elements, you just like to come in whenever you feel like it, right? You don't come in every stream for some reason. Right now it's a Magikarp. I have to make it night. Again. We're totally gonna go for it, though. So I can either just continue to teleport back to this area, is one method, or you can actually go out of distance like I did with the Skarmory before. Might not be a bad idea to try that method, because it worked with the Skarmory. So it's essentially, the Staryu is right here, but up here, you can go right up here. As we'll get this Pokeball anyway. Yeah, so if you go right, there's something else over here, isn't there? Must be on top of there. Yeah, if you go right around this corner, back, it's gone again. And then it respawns back in. Not the greatest approach, but actually the stair section might be a little better. It does take a second though. Or to like reload back in. Actually, I wonder if it'd be quicker to go in here. Oh, there's an alpha Patrat in here. Maybe not. I mean, I like this method if it was a little bit more straightforward, but you have to kind of curve around. Then you have to like wait a second. But it does change, as you can see the yeah, it worked with the Skarmory. But it probably works here too. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That one didn't despawn that time. Guess I didn't get far enough. I don't know, maybe the teleport method's better. Maybe doing run and despawn is better. Who can say? I don't like going around these curved corners like this, frankly. Like, at least it was a straight path to this armory. So, this is pretty quick, I'd say. Much faster than going to a loading screen. Hey John, how's it going? Speaking of which, do we even know what I'm gonna catch this in? Good. Noise. Maybe like a great ball. Maybe. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling with some shiny hunting. The dawn is approaching. Yeah, this is gonna be the one problem. Is this is a night only. I have to reset it every time. That's the only issue. But then again, I had to do the night only system over the other area too because Hyrule only sleeps at night. During the day, it's a menace. Yeah, I'll have to go back down and make it day. I mean, nighttime again. I could literally just focus this down or focus down everything in there. But then again, it's a bunch of Magikarp mainly. I kind of already have 2 Magikarp shinies. That one was shiny would never know because the day changed. Now I gotta go make it night again. I don't know, maybe I should just do the teleport method because this seems kind of... I don't know actually. I think you get a lot more encounters in there though. A lot more. A lot more. Just by just doing the despawn method. Because you don't have to worry about a loading screen. We want this specific Staryu to be shiny. So it may still be better, even if it's a little... eh. You have to go around this corner. Then come back. The anime character is more Eleganto, Henry Henderson, or Dr. X. Who are those? Is that from like Spy Family or something? I haven't watched the latest season. I don't really quite remember. The only reason I thought you meant Spy Family is because of Eleganto. Eleganto. Something definitely like on that roof. I can't tell what that cry is though. Dr. Zeno? Oh yeah, there's Dr. Zeno. I think Dr. Zeno is Eleganto. Science is Eleganto. We want that shiny alpha Staryu so we can have a shiny alpha Mega Starmie. Even though Mega Starmie is kind of the wonkiest of them all. We shall name him Patrick. Then again, everybody's been naming their Staryus Patrick for decades, so... nothing different about that. I think the weirdest thing about this, I think, is the change in its stat distribution. Gaining the ability to use physical attack. I think it's, I pull it up. Mega Starmie goes from... gains 140 attack. Pretty wild. It's normally 75 attack. I think Mega should do things like that, let Pokemon do different roles than it usually fulfills. Not just enhance what they already do. Yeah, it's become a mixed attacker. It's very interesting. Now the question is, what will it the speculation is, of course, that it's going to have huge power after abilities come out. Just because of the attack being the way it is. Huge power Mega Starmie will be kind of wild. Dawn's approaching already. I will not bring the dawn. Infinite night, please. Infinite night glitch. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the few that they actually did that kind of thing with. I know they straight up changed Barbaricle's typing. And got rid of his water and gave him fighting. Which at that case makes him weak to water now. Which in theory kind of sucks because he wasn't weak to it before. He was neutral to it, I think. He's a fast rock type, will get over it. Haha. I mean, rock fighting is kind of a cool combo, not gonna lie. I mean, at least he has an out for the flying types. Except for Skarmory. But I will plead that Skarmory is one of the best because of its typing. But then again, I've always been a Skarmory enjoyer, even after Corviknight came out. I did not give up on Skarmory just because Corviknight came out. I considered Corviknight Skarmory number 2, even though it had an entire evolution line. So it has a Gigantamax, so it didn't need anything else. Then again, I know Charizard has like everything, but then, you know, when does Charizard not have everything anyway? I guess Skarmory is cool because people expect a defense Pokemon. Boom, now you have a fast attacker. It's beautiful. I love attacking with Skarmory. Now we have a bunch of other things coming back in. I'm wondering what Baxcalibur stats are going to look like as a Mega. I am curious on that. Actually more curious about Chimecho though, because I'm pretty sure it used Boom Burst in the trailer. Oh boy, man, that thing's gonna be wild. Chimecho needed it, like, by far. Chimecho's one of those. Now, if only they would give it to Ladian. You guys gotta fix Ladian, please. And again, I'd actually prefer it got like an evolution or something to fix that. Because it's literally Ladybug to Ladian, and I feel like, I don't know if they could fix it with an evolution though, can they? I don't think they could. I don't think it's possible. I think it's too far dead. Rip Ladian. Ripped a lot of the Johto ones, actually. Ladian needs a BBL facelift, hair implant, etc. The works to be used. Give it huge power. Slap on that huge power. Of course, kidding. I don't think that's even enough. You'd have to raise its stats too. Sorry, lady, and you'll never be like Scizor. You'll never be like, what is another bug type? I'm trying to think of. It's like really good. Oh, you'll never be Galvantula. Oh my god, I love Galvantula. Good, if I give a lot of Pokemon for no reason. Man, I really wish there was a Mega Galvantula. Oh my god. Mega Galvantula would have been sick. Johto fucked up a ton of Pokemon for no reason. Once they did the physical specials at Gen 4, they should have went back and redid. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon to begin with either. A lot of the Johto region had, like, Kanto Pokemon in it. I think that's where Unova shined. Unova's Dex was entirely new. Like, from the beginning to the end, Unova's was entirely new. I think that's where a lot of the love for it comes from. Even if Unpheasant is not the best bird in the world, okay? Even if, you know, Watchog is not somebody's favorite. So people were saying, hey man, Watchog hasn't been in the game in forever. Johto Glaciers love Johto because of the whole region, and that region is busted as fuck. Well, isn't that because Johto and Kanto are together in the game? Yeah, oh, you said because of the whole other region. Okay, you just said that. I don't know. I misread that for a second. Yes, and Kanto is so bad in that game. I mean, from what I remember in the Johto games, wasn't Houndour like late game? Which didn't make any sense. Because like, it was one of the new ones. And they put it like later game. It didn't make any sense. Like, why would you put one of your only new ones in the later end of the game? Houndour was in Kanto and multiple other Dragon Pokemon did too. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because Houndour is, you know, Gen 2. Like, I think the things that you saw early game were a lot of baby Pokemon. You know, like the one egg that you can get like an Iggly buff and stuff like that from. The good thing about Johto is the Apricot balls. Yeah, and they're still eating with those. Ever since they brought them back again. Into like, you know, the later generations. I think the Beast Ball was a cool addition too. We need more Pokeballs? Yeah. Yeah, the Beast Ball was definitely like a really good addition. Yeah, but having more variety would be great. I think we need more different color types. Because sometimes people like to match balls, you know, colors. And I do too. I like to do that. Based on what I have. I'd have to do more of the tournament to get some of the others. It's always kind of like that. They're always kind of rare. I only have like a heavy ball to my name, I think. Yeah, we've had things like the Moon Ball. There's things like the Safari Ball and whatnot too. And the Sport Ball. The Sport Ball from Gen 5. I think that's Gen 5. Was the Sport Ball Gen 5 or was that Gen 2 bug catching contest? I can't remember if there's a special ball for that. Yeah, more Pokeballs would be enjoyable. It was like Perish Ball is something that's only like usually exclusive to events. They did put a bunch of different ball types in like Legends Arceus, of course. But, you know, they can't be taken out of those games, though. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones. Oh, the Sport Ball was the bug catching contest. The Safari Ball was for the Sinnoh Safari Zone. Wait, I don't know why I thought the Sport Ball was from Gen 5. Maybe I'm thinking of the Sports Arena. Probably what it is. All hail the Sport Ball. I mean, it's literally just a Pokeball with a Pokeball stamped on it. That's all that is. The Sport Ball is literally that. A Pokeball with the stamp of a Pokeball on it. It's stupid rare? Yeah. Apparently there's also a Strange Ball, which is like a light greenish with like a light greenish ball. It's kind of like a Premier Ball, but the white is light green. and the instead of red on the other part, it's like a blue. It must be in the code or something, but I guess it's never been added or something. I don't know. That's for modern Pokemon appearing in Legends Arceus. Oh, that's what the Strange Ball does. Ah, they should make that usable. But then again, they should do that to the Cherish Ball too. There's some Pokemon that would really appreciate being caught in the Cherish Ball. I'm talking about like more of the red ones. I think isn't Solgaleo like red? Like shiny Sol, yeah, it is. Shiny Solgaleo. Strange Ball is used, just never throwable. Yeah, we need to have that as a throwable ball. I think shiny Solgaleo would be perfect for like a Cherish Ball. I think technically we have one of those because I think they made an event. I guess technically that's Tornadus, but that was also an event. Yeah, it's like red and yellow. Yeah, a Cherish Ball would be great. We didn't need another Force of Nature, especially one that's on. Yeah, I didn't expect that. But oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say that one's not shiny, but then again, I think it's a dex thing for home. I need to go do the home stuff so I can get those shinies. You know, like shiny Manaphy, because you don't have to do it the hard way anymore. That reminds me. That definitely reminds me. They should bring back Pokemon Ranger. They should. I would play Pokemon Ranger on the Switch. I want Pokemon Ranger back. Hey Jonas, how's it going? Supposedly there's a detachable screen add-on for Switch 2 being developed that would allow DS games. Oh, that would probably mean they're gonna add it to the shop then. If that's the case. So I would prefer like an XD Gale of Darkness remake. We need 3DS games so you can play Peak. SMT Strange Journey. Oh my god. The one thing I never got to play is because I never had like a GameCube in the past would be XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum. I played it on a cousin's, you know, console in the past, but I never had one to myself, so I never got to play it for an extended period of time. So I'm kind of it'd be nice if they had a remake of that. Isn't one of those on Switch Online? I think one of them is. I think. Or it's being planned to. One or the other. But yeah. I think you have to pay for the higher tier version of it though. I don't think you can just have normal Switch Online. Unfortunately. I need Pokemon Battle Revolution. That's another one I didn't play. That's another one I didn't play. I did like the look of it though. The battle scheme and whatnot. A lot of those I didn't get to play. Did you get to play Pokemon Rumble on the Wii? No, I did not. I didn't get to play it on the Wii. I wish I did because I think you can get shinies on that one. I think you can get shinies on that one. I played it on the DS. I played Pokemon Rumble on the DS. I didn't get to play the Wii one. I kind of stuck to portable consoles. That didn't really change until Switch came out. Just because they combined it in one. Still reminds me that I never actually finished the remake of Mystery Dungeon. Never did. Never finished it. At least to my knowledge, I didn't. Need to pre-order Pokopia. I would have to have a Switch 2 for that. I don't have one right now. But yeah, that game would probably be up my alley, considering I played a lot of Stardew Valley before. I'm a sucker for those types of games. I don't know why, it's just like endless fun. Who did you romance in Stardew? I actually don't remember now. I was playing it early, so I don't know. There's probably many more options now. Pokopia is the world where humans are extinct, the end of the Pokemon world. I mean, it do be that way. It's okay, Ditto can single-handedly bring back the human race. So ironically, Ditto has kind of lost its charm ever since you don't have to really breed anymore. You kind of notice that, like, ever since they introduced easy methods of changing, you know, natures and whatnot, Ditto has become less needed. It has lost its reason. In the older games, I used to have like a Ditto of like every nature. So I can breed. And now you just have Mint. The only really big point for it now is Masuda method. And even then, you can kind of just hunt in the wild more. Like Scarlet and Violet, you didn't really need to breed, and honestly, breeding is kind of slow. in a sense, because you have to AFK. If you can't just like run around like you did before. I think that's kind of where I hated breeding in Scarlet and Violet. Is I have to literally wait for all the eggs to spawn. I can't really do anything else. Kiddo is the human race. Well, I'm ready for the DLC for this coming in like 2 or 3 weeks. I just gotta buy it. I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks now, right? Yeah. Give or take like 3 weeks. Even though I haven't like shiny hunted everything in here yet. And I literally kind of just finished the game like a week or 2 ago. You know, with how fast they're releasing the DLC though, I wonder if we will just have a new game next year. It is kind of quick. The DLC links haven't missed on the megas they've shown. 100% we will. It'll probably be a main series game then. Considering this is like, you know, also don't expect a lot of DLC. For this game or for future games? They lost money on SV DLC, and so they're scaling back DLC content. I mean, first game was scaled back DLC. I mean, the rogue mode itself is probably going to be enough to keep attention for a little while. This sucks because it's gonna be the same price. Thinking I had to mainline games, the DLC replaced the third, so if they get handicapped, what then? Yeah. Yeah, that I can see that part. Considering, well, from what I've heard, they would be planning to do with the DLC for Scarlet and Violet and what actually happened. Does kind of suck if you think about it. Like, I like the terrarium zone, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I do indeed like that terrarium. So yeah, I can understand that fear. I'm gonna Overwatch. I'll see you around. Alrighty. Enjoy your Overwatch. Better win some games. You better win like 5 games. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, I'll give you a mission of winning 3 games. There you go. Three games. I will get you to shine eventually, Staryu. Eventually. I have a likeness for shiny alphas. I didn't get a shiny alpha Skarmory, that's gonna take some time. But I do have this shiny alpha Dragalge randomly. And the shiny Pyroar. Shiny Pyro makes sense if you have the shiny Skarm. I mean, the funny thing is I got 2. I got a male and a female from that. Both shiny and both alphas. The male one being easy, the female one being random. Because the male one was already there as a static. The female just happened to be randomly alpha and shiny. Yeah, literally to show you. Here's the male one. And here's the female one. Both in the same area. Also got a Slowpoke. I ended up getting a Fennekin last time I evolved into Braixen, and another Magikarp from this area. Other than that, these are the ones that were randomly about. And then, of course, the shiny Skarm. I did resets for the Fennekin. Skarmory, I pretty much did exactly what I'm doing now. Until it shined. I'm running in, respawning it, running away, despawning it. Which worked. It worked out quite well. It just took quite a bit of time. I think I did it over 2 streams. I did it for a little bit one stream, I took a break, and then I did it again the next stream and I got it. Can't tell, maybe that's the monkeys up there? Maybe that's what that sound is. Yeah, that's a monkey. Now that I think about it, it's a monkey. There's an alpha monkey on that roof. That's what that sound is. I have to check there after I'm done, just to make sure. Because I did do some resets on this area last time. And you never know. And if it is a shiny, it won't disappear. Then again, I think the shiny sound would have went off if it was. So maybe it's not. There's like 2 shiny sounds. One for if there's a shiny nearby, and one for if the shiny is there. Yeah, I think it is a monkey, though. I wasn't sure at first, but it definitely sounds like one of the monkeys. Yeah, I'm ready for over level 100s in the DLC, though. That'll be very interesting to see how that goes. No, 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 no. Rogue level caps would be wild, but I doubt they'd ever go over 200. Yeah, they probably won't go over 200. Be interesting though, because a lot of the Pokemon you have at this point would be a level 100, and you have to fight things like 142. Recently returned to Poke Road, they fixed some old saves. I have a 2K endless run. Oh wow, 2K. I don't remember how far I ever got on that one. Probably not like too far. Yeah, Pokerogue was fun when I played it. I just haven't played it in a while. Bum, 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 bum. I never thought I would say I'm ready to try out a Mega Chimecho, though. It's a very weird thought. And with Baxcalibur having a Mega, I think that means like about every pseudo except for Como-O and Hydreigon has been accounted for on Megas. I don't know if it's because Como already has like a Z move, but Hydreigon doesn't have anything. Chingling, Chimecho, Mega Chingling, haha. Power of the Mega Chingling. If you give Hydreigon something, Como does have Z crystals, so that might be why they haven't given anything. It's an Omni boost? Yeah. I get that Hydreigon's a powerhouse, but man, they should do it. I mean, I guess so is Dragonite. Salamence, Dragonite, they're all powerhouses, yet they got them. The leaks are wrong. The Pokemon are getting the Mega forms. Yeah, that's interesting in that case. I didn't look too deep into it because I like to be surprised about Megas. I heard of the term the Mega form though. That opens the doors for things. It opens the doors for ones that already have Megas to have more Megas. That's probably most likely the popular one. Wouldn't surprise me. Dun, dun. Gotta keep making it night. The only way we can get Staryu. Staryu's a night only. Night. I want the wild Mega Starmie Shiny thing of hell and whatnot. I'm gonna go in here for like a moment. Just gonna quickly run through here. Because I'm kind of tired of doing that thing. Maybe we'll do some run through here. Then again, I want the alpha to be shiny, not one of these normal ones. Oh, well. There is another alpha right there, but it's not shiny. But I guess, you know, double alpha. I'll do this method for a bit just to break it up. Oh, the freaking alpha binacle over here. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I got a shiny of that. I wouldn't have to worry about it, but kind of on the line of shiny alpha mega. Not necessarily a Magikarp though, but I mean, I'll take a shiny alpha Magikarp, I guess. And shiny alpha megas. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, regular alpha Magikarp. One that will hydro pump you to death. Oh look, there's a double alpha. Double alpha Staryu. I mean, I guess this might improve the chances of that happening then. Just because some of them can also become alpha as well. So I guess having more chance. Not that the chance of getting a an alpha Magikarp not higher, because it is. Consider how many there are in there. Hey, how's it going? Oh look, Alpha Power Up. How's it going, Archer the Paint Force 9902? Doing good, always. Doing some shiny hunting. Presume. Oh, that Pat Rat stayed alpha. Ironically, I don't think I have a shiny Pat. If that happened, I'd take it. There's probably a better area though. I think there was the area with the watch on it. That's already alpha. Oh, I just noticed the alpha over there. The alpha Magikarp. Like I said, if I get a shiny alpha Magikarp, not a big deal. Because that's also shiny alpha Gyarados for me then. Oh look, double shiny, no, double alpha Staryu now. If only one of them was shiny. It's kind of probably the reason this is better. Because there is chances of getting multiple alphas in here. So as much as I like the other method, I mean, not as dangerous as the Pyroar, so I wasn't going to do that one that way. But this one's okay. Oh, Magikarp's over there. Right now. Nothing yet. Wonder what our first shiny of the stream shall be. Another Magikarp. A third Magikarp. Well, not that one, but... not that one. I mean, if it was shiny, I would have taken it. Probably would have left it as a Magikarp, frankly, though. I'll have to make it night again. It's the only way we can get Staryu. Another Alpha Staryu right there. Yeah, maybe this is the better approach to trying to get an Alpha Staryu. At least for now. Maybe after we've gotten a few things in here. I was kidding, but okay. Give me the shiny Alpha Magikarp first. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I did say it. I did say it out loud. It's right there. Oh, I can't say no to that. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make this our shiny Alpha Gyarados then. Just because I'm sure we'll find more Magikarp. I'm not really worried. In that case, let's see. What should we catch this thing at? A regular Pokeball would be kind of just straight up to the point. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do it. You have it already on the regular Pokeball? Yep, there it is. Got it. Our first shiny. Shiny Alpha Magikarp. He's 2 levels off from evolving too. Copy. And we'll go ahead and evolve it now. There's shiny of the stream. Shiny Alpha. Wait. I think I have some rare candies. I'm just gonna use those. I have like, actually, I have plenty of these. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste my rare candies. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. There's our buddy. He got bite. All right, let's see here. How big are you, buddy? Quite big. Quite big. Cool. Alright, well, we don't need any more of those. Frankly. Well, I will call that one phase, like, 2 per star area. That's essentially what it is. That is definitely a phase 2. Because we got a regular Magikarp the last time. We might phase on a lot of Magikarp. Who knows? Might as well take a quick peek here and then go turn it to night. Let's go make it night so that way we can continue. Where is Staryu? Okay. Here, we'll do a couple just teleports here to get it going. And we'll just continue to run through. Alpha Pat Rat again. Another Alpha Staryu. I just need one of them to shine. One of these Alpha Staryu. I mean, I'll take a regular Staryu for the Staryu line, but I kind of want an Alpha for the Starmie. Oh, speaking of another Alpha. Yeah, keep spawning those Alphas. In a sense, the Staryu can take the place of the Magikarp. I guess there's chances. Double Alpha Staryu. I mean, if that occurs continuously, that'll... Oh, Alpha Pat Rat. If it continues to occur, then that means there's still a chance of eventually getting one. Alpha Binacle sitting right here. Wait. Is that a shiny Pat Rat? Hold up! It had blue eyes. Hold on a second. Is that? Gen is Gen 5, right? Yep, it has blue eyes. Yep, that's a shiny Pat Rat. People catch it in like a nest ball. Yep, that is definitely a shiny Pat Rat. Can do nest ball or I can do like a quick. Everything being shiny before the star. Yep. Alright, let's see. I can do nest ball. I think I'll do nest ball. Yeah, I can see the eyes. Yep, there it is. Got ourselves that shiny Pat Rat. This is one shiny I know I don't have any. Like, period. Like, I don't have it in my shiny deck set. Just because I think this hasn't been in any generation since, like, I don't remember what game. It's been a long time. Black and white? Yeah, I don't think it was in any other game. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking this is the first time we've seen it since then. And in that game, there wasn't really like method for hunting, I think. That's like phase 3. Hi, Magikarp. Yeah, no, I'm okay on you, buddy. Yeah, in that game, it was like, I think it was double battle encounters mainly. I think that was like the one like method. But it wasn't really a method per se. It was kind of just, you had more chances of finding a shiny. I should probably have like kept track of my phases. For this thing. Then again, I can literally look in my box and be like, yeah, Magikarp, Gyarados, Patrat. 3 phases. There's also a chance of a Voodoo here too. Which I would not hate. But yeah, I have the Gyarados, so that's one mega taken care of. Outside of the Pyroars. I got Dragalge. I got my Skarmory. There's no Mega Watchog though, sorry. Imagine a Mega Watchog. That'd be funny. I would have liked a Mega Galvantula, though. No lie, Galvantula is definitely one of my favorite bugs. I think I used Galvantula like in my team on that game. Yeah, Galvantula is my go-to bug back in Gen 5 PvP. Yeah, Galvantula is just too good. Just too good. It has that sticky webs, the fast sticky webs. It has, you know, discharge and stuff like that. Very good. Yeah, sticky webs was the big thing. Sticky webs helps a lot. I miss Weather Wars. Haha. I mean, didn't Mega Rayquaza end the Weather Wars? Delta Stream, go! I mean, technically the... Oh, you know, that sucks. I just realized, because I know they're definitely adding Primal Kyogre and Groudon here, right? The sucky part is they're not going to have their ability. So they're not going to be able to set up Rain. They're not going to be able to set up the Sun. They're not going to have those. But they are still probably going to have, like, Precipice Blades and Origin Pulse. Which, that's going to be wild. Those moves are going to be, interesting to see in game. They are. Oh boy. Precipice might end up being like Stone Edge, I think. The way it looks like. Is my guess. That abilities, Kyogre just wins. Just to make sure you're not shiny, right? Yeah, you're just an alpha. But yeah, valid point. Valid point, because it becomes a fire ground type, and that's just really bad. With abilities, you could have mitigated it. It's unfortunate. I really love Groudon. Do indeed. But yeah, Kyogre wins. Even with abilities, you could always go OP Groudon with Airlock, Golduck. So Airlock does affect those abilities then, right? I didn't think about that. I kind of thought they were like on a special case basis that they can't be. You know, because they're legendary. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Airlock always removes weather effects. Oh, okay. So it's just like Delta Stream then. The Mega Rayquaza Delta Stream. Now the question is Mega Rayquaza going to be in the DLC? We know that Primal Kyogre and Groudon are there. The other one would be the Mega Hoenn. Goddess. Doesn't have that stone, so Mega Rayquaza might not be in it. That'd be kind of sad. But then again, Mega Rayquaza is pretty OP. Freaking Dragon Ascent is quite wild. I'm gonna go ahead and do this reset now, because it's gonna turn. I just Dragon Ascent was the only Mega able to... Yeah, that's true. Unless they make a change to it. Because it'd be, yeah, it'd be too wild. They'd have to, like, not allow it to be used in rank, you know, like they're allowing Xerneas and Yveltal to right now. Speaking of that, I still gotta do that for the Delphox site. How long do I have until till that ends? I forgot. Luckily, I don't have to get too far, I think. The guy running his shiny Pikachu on rank gave it charge full attack on the one shot. Oh yeah, I think I saw a clip of that. Yeah, I think I saw a clip. Oh god, it's foggy. Quick, use defog. I'll have to see how much time I got. I think it might be till like the end of the month. Good old days of using defensive Mega Charizard X with Will-O-Wisp, Roost, and Defog. That sounds about right. It's funny that they were able to make that work defensively. How many Alpha Magikarps are there gonna be? Please, I don't need another phase on a Magikarp. If you're gonna give me something I don't have. I'll take a Binacle. Oh my god! What is with you and Alpha Magikarp, damn it? What a female Alpha Carp. I mean, I guess the Gyarados are different on the male-female side. It's very unnoticeable, but you know. I guess if I wanted to go for a gender deck. And I already started it with Pyro on accident. What? Stop with the Magikarp, you. You love Magikarps too much. I know this area is riddled with them. I know. The only other thing I can see wanting in the zone would be like a Voodoo, a Staryu, or a Binacle. Why? You. It's trying to chase me. It wants me. And I don't want it. Alpha Binacle. Another Alpha Magikarp. Hi, Alpha Magikarp. Bye. Oh, Alpha Kakuna too. Forgot Kakuna's technically in here. If I wanted to, maybe I should run into that area too. Just in case. Depends on how interested I am into that though. Holy crap. All the alphas right now on the screen. Binacle, Patrat, 2-Staryu. Needs more alpha. I'm not gonna really worry about the cocoon in here. There's a better area for it. For Beedrill, so I'm probably not gonna worry about going that far back. I think I'll stick to the normal zone here. Hi, Binacle. Hey, Binacle, if you want to shine, I will take you. I will take it. Oh, he's coming for vengeance. Okay, there we go. Vengeance not achieved. Heard a pat rat. No. I'm good on you, buddy. Oh, there's the cycle. Okay, I need to make it night again. Still going for the Staryu. We phased like 3 times. I'm gonna go take a quick look over here. Since I heard a cat rat over here or something. Oh, that's a big Kakuna. Let's go make it. Make it. I'm not gonna really normally check there unless like I hear something. Alright, let's go make it night again. No more Magikarp. Please. No more Magikarp. I said no more Magikarp. May end up like clearing out the zone by the time we're done with the Staryu. That's the funny thing. What I mean by clearing out the zone is getting a shiny. There's a ton of these freaking alpha Magikarps in here, man. Definitely the easiest alpha shiny to get, probably. Another Alpha Binacle. Non-shiny though. Another Alpha Staryu, also non-shiny. Another Magikarp. I didn't care for you to be shiny, frankly. I'll check this because I'm running this correctly. Oh my god. You're still on me? I was like, you're still on me, buddy? Come on, man. Checking that Staryu every chance I get. Well, after the first two phases, it's been kind of a drought now. Or I should say first two phases of the stream. I'll go take a look at this Voodoo because it's an alpha. And I can't tell from the distance. Nope, okay. I actually don't know what its shiny looks like for Voodoo. I didn't know what Roserades. I think it's like a different flower colors. Alpha Pat Rat. Another Staryu. Not shiny though. Yeah, I mean, this will at least be more efficient than doing the run back and forth method, I'd say. Because you're getting other shinies along the way. Even if it might be Duke, still, I'm just checking. I was just checking that power out. Never know. What else is over there? a shiny star you want to be difficult. To double check that thing's eyes. I think it's just a lighter brown though, so it's I see that it's not like a lighter brown and it's a normal color. I should know. I don't know what Binacles is, but if I see it, I see it. Kind of thing. Oh, that Pat Rat. Normal Pat Rat. Normal Alpha Pat Rat. Looking over at that star you every time I walk through here. Anything over there? Nope. Okay. Moving on. Magikarp, Voodoo, Binacle. Well, even if I did miss one, it would just get put in the. And you had a chance of being shiny too, and you didn't do it. Rude. Double Alpha Star you, and one of them was shiny. Look, another double Alpha Star you. And a Magikarp. And a Binacle. None of them shiny. And an Alpha Voodoo. Not shiny either. Did you just try to attack me? You, Binacle, try to attack me from afar? Oh dare you. I'll have you know. One last check before day. Never mind. Go back now and turn it to night. We can get Staryu again. Still working towards it. Probably the longest phase here. Nightfall. I gotta go double check this Alpha Voodoo. Alright, nope, nothing. I couldn't tell from the distance. Actually, I don't even know how far of a distance the shiny sound would go off. I don't think it's that far. The Alpha Magikarps are too rampant. Too rampant for this world. How many times are you gonna put one of those there? surprised it didn't go straight up for the Hydro Pump. Had the Hydro Pump, but it went for Splash. Weird. Are you supposed to like just go for the right kill? No? No right kills here? Yep, this Staryu is Staryu's been difficult. Would have been cool if they added the Magikarp variation to the Magikarp game to this. Oh yeah, I never played that. What kind of variations were there? Magikarp Splash game, I think is what you're meaning, right? Magikarp Splash. That game even still alive or is it dead? I can't remember. Oh, Magikarp Jump. Yeah, that's what it was. A shiny sound. Now the question is, where was it? I think it's out of here. I think it's down. I think it's out here. Is it a Flabebe or something? Yep, it's a Flabebe. The shiny Flabebe. Okay. Hold on a second here. Well, that's random. Looks like it's a yellow one. And I guess in that case, I could go like Premier Ball or something. Oh, at yellow. It might become a Florges, most likely. I think I'll just go Premier Ball. Well, random shiny Flabebe, that's interesting. So 4 phases. I'll take it. I can't complain. A shiny's a shiny, you know? I kind of had a feeling I might get something like that. I do like these just random shinies. You never know. 3 shinies so far, 2 no star. I believe it'll come eventually. I have faith. Whether it's an alpha or not is the question, though. I would prefer an alpha. I might even like go for another one in case until it does become an alpha. There's also a chance of this Voodoo being shiny. Voodoo, maybe an alpha pat rat. I don't know. Options. Quick, make a day. Just kidding. Oh, I'll let the game make a day real quick. I'm gonna go be right back. Let me go to quick use the restroom real quick. So I'll just let it do it. Be right back real quick. Trainer Dawn is a broken. What a nice bench. All right, bench, make it night. Why can't we have a shiny bench? I'm just gonna do one teleport here. available to start us off. How we get the start you today? Who knows? I almost thought that Pat Rose another shiny. Could be like, I guess we'll catch another. Look at that. Double Alpha Star you, but none shine. Such a cruel world we live in. Oh, there was also an Alpha Magikarp. Alpha Magikarp, 2 Alpha Staryus. Huh. I've gone through so many at this point. I think this was better than the running back and forth, frankly. More chances at some random stuff. And I don't mean that Magikarp. I don't want that. Wait, did it just jump down? It did. That Patrat jumped down from the cliff. You're not allowed to do that by the logic of Pokemon. Because if I can't jump down cliff sides, neither can you. Tell me, how is that fair? Patrat was on mission to biologic. I mean, I can technically slide off the cliffside on here, but still. I'm surprised I haven't seen like a shiny Binacle yet. Of all things, I'm surprised. But then again, I guess there's only been like 2. Hi, Voodoo. Oh, we'll keep tracking on the Staryu. We'll keep tracking. Alpha Patrat. Another that wants me to face my sins. It's never happened. These Magikarp. They're everywhere. Too many Magikarp, not enough Staryu. Quick, replace it. Find and replace. Yeah, the Staryu is rough. We found, like, everything else in the universe before Staryu. Or except for Binacle too, again, you know. I've yet to find a Binacle. I've yet to find a shiny Voodoo yet. We got the Patrat. We got the Alpha Magikarp. Gonna go over here once in a while. Oh, another one spawned. How was your day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of chill, you know. It's a Sunday. Just kind of woke up, you know, just chilling. Oh, geez. I didn't know I could fall off that. Didn't do much. Maybe watched a bit of anime. This Magikarp. I forbid thee from showing up again, Magikarp. I forbid thee. I guess the shiny Staryu is rare. Meanwhile, these Magikarps are like too plentiful. I was able to hide away from that big Magikarp that wanted to kill me. We are now on that shiny drought for sure. After the Pat Rat, after the Magikarp, after the Flabébé. Well, the Flabébé was kind of random. That is kind of got towards the back. I guess it just maybe shined in between the day cycle, I guess, because I don't think I loaded that area yet. Let's see if we can squeeze one more in before the day. It's the Binacle. Are you ending soon? No, not yet. Probably not for a while longer. I just meant I have to change it back to night. Because you can't hunt Staryu during the day. So far, I found 3 shinies while hunting for Staryu. Because the Staryu won't shine. The Staryu be wild. Alright, now I gotta go make it night again. Battle zone deactivated? I've ignored your battle zone for several nights. No idea what you're talking about here. Yeah, I'm gonna check this voodoo real quick. Nope, nothing wild. Alright, back to the zone. Make it night. Back to Staryu. Maybe Staryu will eventually shine. Maybe. Please, no more Magikarp. We don't need any more. We don't need them. This is probably the best place to find Staryu. I know there's that one area where it's just a bunch of Staryu, but yeah, there's no like point next to that. That'd be a pain one to do. And this one has an alpha. I want an alpha. We're gonna do one teleport here. I didn't actually put the Flabébé in Discord. Oh well. Wait, you quit with the Magikarp? We don't like Magikarp that much. Okay, so you decided to put 2 just to spite me. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is where we found that Flabébé before. Even if it's not the star, you give me a new shiny. So that star you would have been great. Would have been great. Binacle. That rat. Dun, 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 dun. Always checking over there first. It's always a good idea. Stay away from the... Back off, Magikarp. Back off. Who says you can join the party? I never said you can join the party. Okay. Every time I look over to that Staryu, I hope. But, my hopes are deceived. Go away, Magikarp! You don't need to be alpha every time. Oh yeah, see there was a double Staryu too. But nothing! As we do find it, we're gonna throw a Great Ball. It'll be a Mega Starmie if I get an Alpha. Not an Alpha Magikarp. Not a double Alpha Magikarp either. Another Alpha Staryu. Why will you not shine? The refusal of this Staryu to shine. It refuses to be the star. Thought I would prefer Stardom. But I guess not. Guess I presumed too much. Look at that double alpha. The amount of times I've seen double alpha. Nothing to show for it. We're gonna take a quick peek over here. Another Magikarp. The Dawn. We've gone through so many nights. Ooh, so many. I heard a voodoo. Just to double check. Wait. Nah, you're not shiny. It would have already. Yeah, it would have already done it already. Thought it was for like a second, but nah. That would have been cool. That would have been a rare one. Considering how often voodoo spawns in here. Voodoo's lighter and the thing under its face would be purple? Yeah. Nearly daybreak. Go away, Magikarp. Go away. I don't care for your company. Another night quickly gone through. And still no Jadario. Alpha Voodoo popped in though. Yeah, not shiny though. Anyway, let's go make it night again. We're gonna continue. We're still going. Still trekking at this. Definitely won't be easy. But we won't give up on the Stario. You will get that Mega Alpha Stormy. No, the Magikarp can go take a break if they want. Especially the alphas, they can go take a break. I don't mind. The mist is back. Yep, this 1 in 1,000 is quite wild. So I would like an Alpha Voodoo as well, if that comes down to it, but Mangle, Stario. You know, we've been at this for 3 hours on this thing. Another Alpha Voodoo. Not shiny though. bum, bum. Magikarp came back. Night goes by so quickly. Like, stupid quickly. Oh my god. I said night again. I guess Magikarp's forever. Magikarp forever. So it's not an alpha, but I'll take it. I still want the alpha. I like how it was right next to it too. Might still continue searching though. I might still continue to search in this case. Because I do want a alpha. Got him. Naive nature. Might just keep that as a Staryu. Did take a while for it. It finally showed up. Oh my god. I just need that one right there to turn shiny. I wouldn't count that as a phase. I would just count that as not, you know, specifically my target, but partially my target. There's another one right there. One is guaranteed to be alpha, the other one is not, but you know, there's still possibility. I think there was probably like 2 alphas in there besides the other one. Magikarp, you're not what I'm talking about. I accidentally placed a marker on here. I think Binacle Shiny has like green on it, I believe. I haven't seen anything like that yet. I think. Shiny Alpha Binacle would have been great too. I'd have a Shiny Alpha Barbaracle. That Staryu's back now. Another alpha that's mocking me. Literally mocks me. Is it like, you probably wish I were shiny, huh? Like, yeah, you're right. Binacle. Double there. Not shiny. Cat rat. Alpha, not shiny. Maybe we'll finally get the shiny alpha we seek at some point. Dawn is approaching now, though. Pat rat. I think that's a normal pat rat, though. Well, since they don't despawn, though, if it stays, then it might be. I think it's a lighter color. That's a normal binacle. Another regular one. I'm gonna keep going. What if I just leave that there for now? It was gonna turn day anyway. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. It's not like it's gonna despawn. At least I don't think so. I just have to turn it back to night and it should come back. I kind of have to, because if you do get a shiny like right at the end of the night, there's not really much you can do. The time changes. As long as you saved, it's fine. I might not have saved, but it was a normal one anyway. I might not have saved. I don't think I got to saving it. But whatever. It's still there. Oh, I guess I saved. It's still there. Yeah, I know. It's right over there. I see it. I guess I could catch it, but... Go ahead and get in the ball, buddy. I'm still trying to go for the alpha, though. I'm stubborn. I don't care. I got two. I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep going. I want the alpha. Alpha shinies are a sought-after dream. Thought about leaving it there. I'm just like, well, it will take up spawning space then. I'd rather it not take up spawning space. Rather it get replaced by a potentially an alpha shiny Staryu. There's rate you're gonna have a complete living taste by the time you're done. I haven't found a Binacle yet. In here. Very odd. Not a single shiny Binacle. Got the Patrat. Not a single one of these. I mean, there's also Voodoo as well, I guess. In here, I would say I would probably need the Voodoo and the Binacle at least once to have one of each line. Well, I guess the Cocoon is also in here. But there's that too. Because I'd rather not just have a regular Mega Starmie. I want an Alpha Mega Starmie. Even if I have to phase several times. In this case, I count the second Staryu as a phase. The first one's not, but the second one is. Then again, I guess a shiny's a shiny. It doesn't count as a phase. Well, then again, phases are when you get shinies that you didn't want. I didn't want to regulate, so I guess that would count. I mean, literally, all that needs to happen is that one static one in there just needs to be shiny. That one right there. That's all that needs to happen. don't even have to worry about it being alpha. It just needs to be shiny. It's already alpha. It just needs to be shiny. Uh, so far it's 2 Staryu and a dream. Yeah, we kind of more or less have to bank on that one Staryu that's static there to be shiny. That's a hard bank. Well, that one finally came back. And I can go back to doing the other method. I don't know. It's just kind of eh, not as fun. Dun 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 day. Oh no! Technically, if I wanted to, I could be done. But I want the alpha. I don't want just any old Starmie. I want the alpha Starmie. Normal Starmie is lame. Give me the alpha. I at least want to do this with the Megas. Maybe not like everything. But I kind of want to get the shiny alphas of Mega. And I'm talking about like the final form, not the entire line. So things like Staryu, Starmie, etc. That's just Starmie. Starmie, Larvitar. We already got it for Magikarp, that's why we have a Gyarados. But yes, in theory, it prolongs our hunt, but, you know. We'll live. And yes, that might end up like one hunt per stream or something, but... That's how it works out, or that's how it works out. I mean, we could have gotten it, you know, twice now, but... That's a reliance on getting the shiny plus 5% chance of being alpha. And or being that one. It's so weird that Staryu Shiny is better, though. Why did Starmie go back to purple? Like, I don't get it. It should have stayed. Should have stayed like the white. Like, if I'm being frank, it should have probably stayed. Well, we'll see if we can get this Alpha Staryu today. We got the Staryu today, and not the Alpha. That will be the hard part. That will be the hard part, it seems. I'll go quickly check that Alpha Voodoo I saw. Oh, never mind, I changed. That means I wasn't shiny. Now, the thing is, if I see another shiny Magikarp or something, I'm gonna leave it in this pond. Probably leave it. Why would I leave it? So that way it doesn't, you know. In theory, it'll just stick around and stay there. And, yeah, never try to change over to another one. Might be a possible way to mitigate. I don't think it'll get replaced anyway. I think I'll just... That's the case. I feel like that's what's gonna happen quicker than us finding one. Now it's Misty again. Oh, 2 Binacles. Rat. I save just in case. Magikarp has returned. Card 50. Oh boy. What I do for shinies, you know? Spending 3, almost 4 hours trying to get a bigger one. Yep, not gonna be easy. All these alphas keep popping in. But yet, still feels ever so far from a shiny alpha. you oddly silent? I am hunting alpha shiny Staryu. I've already gotten like 1, 2, 3, 5 shinies from this area alone. 2 of which are regular Staryu. I want a shiny alpha. How's it going, Neko? How's it going? Trying to get that guy. Eepy. Trying to get that guy to shine over there. I hope this Daryu's being stubborn. Yeah, he's being stubborn. Damn. Yeah, I want Alpha Shiny when it comes to the Megas. The other one's not a big deal. But you know, I like big. Big. Not you, Big. No, I don't want the Alpha Magikarp. Go away. I did not talk about you. You can go away. I already got you. I got the Gyarados. I got the red Gyarados. The one in the Lake of Rage. Not. Can you cut it out, Alpha Magikarp, please? This is unnecessary. I also wouldn't mind if this Kakuna wanted to shine, I think. I don't think I would mind. Yeesh. You gonna eat some Magikarp? You could eat some Magikarp if you want. Feel free, there's an entire like have as many as you like. Maybe it'll free up more spawns for Staryu if you eat all the fish. Yeah, go ahead and eat that alpha fish, please. Free it from my present. Free it. I'm looking for starfish. Essentially right now. I mean, if a Binacle wants to, you know, come out too, that's fine. Still surprised I've not seen a single one yet, though. A single shiny Binacle is not shown up yet. Very weird. I think I've seen at least 1,000 of Binacles. Probably. if I C-star you anyway. What do you mean? Starry's the one right over there. And right there. And right there. And there. How's the hunt? I have 2 regular Staryu. I'm trying to get an alpha though. I want alphas for my megas. But so far the Staryu's being kind of stubborn. Kinda stubborn. How's for you going for so long? Look, there's another one that I could have had. Power of God in anime released Dialpha Shiny. You take breaks during hunts? And I've gotten today alone another Alpha Magikarp, which I evolved into Gyarados Shiny, Patrat, random Flabebe, and 2 Staryu. Just from this area alone. So if I see another Magikarp, I'm leaving it in. I said if I see another Magikarp, I'm leaving it in. I said that. I am you are staying in there. You're not coming out of there. I spoke it into existence. I'm not even kidding. Followers Shiny Magikarp raffle after this. I have so many Magikarps already. Like look, I got 2 in here already. I'll just let it sit there. Yeah, you keep sitting there. I'm not bothering with you, buddy. I'm not bothering with you. I'll let the shiny sound play over and over again if I have to. Until I get annoyed of it. You done, Binacle? Okay. I mean, if that one was shiny, I would have taken that. I would have taken an alpha shiny Binacle. I could have had a shiny Barbarical, man. I knew that Magikarp would come eventually, though. It's literally the most potent one here. But I am leaving you. Yeah, you can sit right there. On there. Look at this thing. I do like the sparkles that come off of it. That effect is really good. The sparkle effect off of it is very nice. Hit it? I can't hit it. Well, I mean, I could kill it, but I don't know if I want to kill it. That Patrat's trying to kill me. This would power those perfectly kickable curb. Yeah, I guess technically yes. You could actually do that in Power World. I'm gonna find out how long it's gonna take for me to get annoyed with that sound. Knowing that it's not another shiny, but a Magikarp. I might just go catch it. Screw it. Because then well, it's not gonna get replaced with anything else though. It's kind of just stuck in that spot. Only Magikarp can spawn in that spot. I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, because they can't have Staryu spawn in that spot anyway. So I might as well leave it. Like, frankly. And the main Staryu is over there. Unless I'm lucky on other Staryu over here. And it depends on if somebody would even want a shiny Magikarp anyway. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it off. I have too many of them at this point. Look, you could have been shiny. Come on, man. Another alpha. It could have been shiny. Oh, here comes the switch. The switch. I need to go make it night again. I wish it was easier to turn it day-night. You have to wait for an entire loading screen. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I know. I know you're right there. I know, buddy. I know. Trust me. I know you're there. Yeah, I know. I probably should catch it. Just to get it out of the way. I think I'll do it. Fine. We get caught in the luxury bowl. Hey Staryu, can you play like Shine maybe as an alpha? No? Okay. There. This Staryu is putting me through the ringer. Yeah, I'll go get rid of it. Come on up here, buddy. There you go. Alright. There, another one. I mean, I know you were kidding earlier, but we technically could do a Magikarp raffle, but I don't think anybody cares enough about a Magikarp for that. I don't think they do. Arrow, aren't you the only one in here that actually plays the game right now? I don't think anybody else is in here right now that plays the game. I'm not positive on that, of course, but it would end up being your Magikarp. I'm just the annoying person who posts anything. I just mean you'd be the one to get the Magikarp. The only thing that would have on it would be my my trainer ID on it. If that matters to anybody. Fish from Mr. Fish himself. Too many alpha freaking Magikarps here, man. Two. So good, right? I think everything's like refreshed. Yeah, looks like we're good. See, that one's also alpha. Not shiny the owl. The game is trolling me. It is trolling me with the alphas and not making them shiny. Not a single one. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I've not seen a single shiny Binacle though. I know I keep saying that, but like I've ran into so many now. Yeah, I will attempt to get tiny alphas for like every mega item. Except for, of course, obsessions like Diancie can't have one. But that'd be kind of cool if he could, but no, he can't. Diancie won't get one. Yeah. Neither will Zygarde. I guess technically. surprised there anything about the Camp Mega. They might be saving that for a remake game or something. Yeah. Just because this is kind of how you would call it, the treatment for Zygarde, because he unfortunately did not give him a game of his own back then, and they threw him into Sun and Moon as an extra side. He got done dirty at that time. He got done dirty. And then the Zygarde cells trying to find them all. Oh my god, I never want to do that again. Never again. It took forever. Tiny Binacle! Ah, it's right over there. I see it. I see the green. Alright, what should I catch the shiny Binacle as? It's not an alpha though, so I might not even do anything with it yet. Maybe a Dust Ball. Dust Ball sounds good. Yeah, I see it right over there. Finally, man. Finally. You pre-order the DLC? I will. I haven't yet, but I will. Comes out in like 3 weeks. Did you pre-order this game? I did. Got it from Best Buy. Shiny Binacle. Did you use the code for the 100 Pokeballs? I have to check to see if there is a code in there. Maybe I missed it. If it's just regular Pokeballs though, I don't know if there's a point. Not like you really use them anymore. Then again, I guess it doesn't hurt. I'll have to check that though. Valid point. Alright, we finally got that shiny Binacle though. I know it definitely would want to do the pre-order one, especially if it gives I think the pre-order one gives you the Johto, Pokeball. I think. And if that's the case, that's worth it. You pre-order the DLC, they give you 3 fastballs. So yeah, that's worth it. Considering how hard those are to normally get. Because you have to rely on luck from the tournament for it. So I'll definitely pre-order it for sure. We're just talking pre-ordering from the shop, right? Because it's digital. It should be all I have to do. In theory. Yeah. Well, that won't be that hard for me. I think it's like 30 bucks, right? They email the code to your email. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully it's worth it enough. I feel like it might with the rogue mode enough, but we'll see. I mean, I got my share out of $30, yeah. I got my share out of the Scarlet and Violet DLC. I hunted in that terrarium and Kitakami so many times. The only sucky part was when you're around water, especially in the Crystal Lake in the Kitakami. That water, that's a lag fest. That water is a killer. But then again, anywhere there's water, even Casaroya Lake. Trying to hunt for the freaking sushi Pokemon. I did it, but yeah, that was rough. I know it's better on Switch too, but what's your favorite Paradox Pokemon? Out of helpfulness, Iron Hands has been really good. If I'm thinking out of design, I really like Iron Moth. So maybe that's because I like Volcarona a lot. That might be because of that, but yeah. What about you? What's your favorite? Iron Bundle? You know, the funny thing is, I was thinking just that. My brain was gonna be like, it's the Delibird one, isn't it? That was the exact one in the back of my mind. Yeah, I love it so much. What about Screamtail? It's okay. What's your favorite on the prehistoric one? I know we have the future ones. What about the past ones? Even though I never really played with them that much. Think Raiden cheating? Kind of. Kind of. Roaring Moon. That's fair. For me, out of usage would probably be I can't remember the name right now off the top of my head. The Mischievous one. That one is because of usefulness. I'm trying to think of what one I would actually like. It's getting hard to remember every name. There's too many Pokemon. I used to be able to do it easily, but now they keep adding more and more and more, and I forget. Violet better than Scarlet. There's a except for Rhydon. Girl Lab saw it's not even close. I have a feeling the Staryu hunt for the alpha one might bleed into the next stream. But that's okay. We'll eventually get it. I mean, especially that like after story with Turo though. That was wild. Yeah, that alpha refuses to shine. The DLC has something that further boosts shiny. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna still have to go back and go for Skarmory again because I didn't get an alpha. And I really wanted an alpha shiny, but I settled for now. Wonder what you'll get for completing the DLC. A slap on the wrist. How dare you know? No, I'm kidding. They'll give you a congratulations, you did it. Applause. It would be nice if they gave you something that boosted it further, though. I mean, it's not like they can do the catching charm anymore because they already did that with the Canary stuff. Well, I don't even know. They'll break my save by giving me the Mega Stone for Mega Raichu. Why? Oh, look, another shiny Magikarp. Can I reach from here? I doubt it, but... Thought I would try. I'd have to go all the way around for it. Use the heavy ball? Nah, I'll save my heavy ball. I will save my heavy ball for when I'd want to use it on. Another Magikarp. How many Magikarps will I get by the end of this? Who can tell? Magikarp giveaway. No. Arrow, do you want a Magikarp? I have one, but thank you. Worth a shot. What I get for hunting in this area, though. I'll probably run into that problem with others, too. Like, no doubt. Especially if I'm going for alphas. The alpha omegas. And that Staryu just refuses to shine. The Staryu has been constantly not shining. I've at least had 2 regular shine. Or, okay, 3 regular shine. Okay, you had to correct me right now, huh? You really did, game, huh? You really did. It's like, nope, not 2. There's a 3rd on the screen now. I'll take a Staryu. I have 3 of them right now. Catch mine in the heavy ball. I only have 1 heavy ball. I'm not gonna use my only heavy ball. I only have 1. Look, I got 3. I only need to keep 1, so technically, because I'm still going for an alpha Starmie. I'll worry about that though when I'm done with the hunt. I think this zone is gonna literally fill up my box as it is. Just because can I get an alpha one of you, please? That's shiny? I don't think so. That one's normal. Why are you so keen on heavy ball? Okay, I can understand why. It does actually look pretty good. It does actually look pretty good. I don't blame you. Only the only rare ball I saw yet, and I wanted to make a gluttonous joke. Oh wow. Yeah, I would have to do more of the rank stuff. I'd have to do a whole lot more. Speaking of rank stuff, by the way, I just wanted to check. How long is the battles for? I just wanted to make sure I'm not gonna miss them or anything. But this Delphox. November 26th. I have 10 days. Okay, I can do that. Shouldn't be that hard to get to it, I think. Not as hard as Greninja was, I believe. I hope. I'm gonna bring my Skarmory. We'll see if that helps. It'll at least deal with any Zeraniuses that are around. How many Zeraniuses did you see while you were ranking up Arrow? I've heard they're pretty rampant now. To the point that I've heard of people like gathering around a Zeranius with a bunch of Metagross. Xerneas, the deer. The deer of life, Xerneas. Have you seen it unranked when you were doing it or no? Yeah, it was mine. Oh, you brought it. A lot of the times I've heard of people teaming up against them. Okay, bringing things like Metagross and just like doing a team up. I did not see many people use it, to be honest. Oh, maybe people have decided to stop because they learned that people are going to gang up on them. Xerneas was nothing special either. Gyarados, Gardevoir, Xerneas. Yeah, that's fair. Gyarados is a monster. Got the double fairy. Gyarados had Earthquake, and Gardevoir could bully steals that were busy with Mythical Fire. Yeah, I mean, it's funny that they do give them all Mystical Fire, because even Clefable has it. I guess it's their way of letting them counter Steel type. And the only thing that Gyarados can't hit with that Earthquake is the Skarmory. It's like an Excadrill is dead. Especially considering they like to use Dig. These magic are really like this bond. Or should say more specifically the alpha ones like this one. Sorry, you man. Refusal. Just want the alpha shiny star you. It's been almost 5 hours. Well, if we, like I said, if we have to continue this in another stream, no big deal. The quest for the shiny alpha megas continues. Still haven't seen a shiny Voodoo though. Got the binacle. Well, that's not a shiny, but it's an alpha. I have to decide what I would go after Staryu. It might be like Phalanx or something. I think Phalanx would be a good bargain. It's also kind of housed with like everything else. Yeah, I'd have to get this one first. And we'd want an alpha Phalanx, so that might take time. It's also the same area, I think, as Froakie. Froakie's another hard one, I'm sure. There's only like one of him. Then again, there's only one of the Staryu too. But one of that Staryu. Alpha Staryu. The other ones can be Alpha, though. Much rarer. I'm looking over there constantly, because you never know. Never know. I redid my companion boss. It got top 6% for Bell and top 11 on Hazuki currently. Number 2 in my guild. 87,000, damn. That is a lot. At 87,000, 87 million. Oh my god. I misread it at first. And again, my brain has been hooked to staring at a freaking Staryu to see if it will pixel to a different color for about 5 hours. That one right there won't turn shiny. There's one right there too. That one could have been shiny. Also an alpha. The path of the pixels. We'll go for a little longer. And then we'll call it a day. If we don't get it today, we'll come back the next time. Continue. Because I'm stubborn and I won't give up on this. One more night, let's do it. How many shinies do we have so far? I'll take a look right now. Most of them are Magikarp. Let's see here. From today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, 9. Just 9. Jonah seems like someone who might appreciate a bit. Too bad there's no Wonder Trade. I would literally throw it out to the horizon. Trying to summoning more Fortnite again. Enjoy your Fortnite. Now you gotta go win. Like 3 games in a row. And if you don't win 3 games in a row, you have to go find an alpha shiny Tyrant through the fossil method. Wish you luck. I'd like to play Blitz, so GG. I mean, assuming they don't make it easy to hunt for the fossils in the DLC, I will probably have to totally do that at some point. Tiny hunt for the fossils. But I did see Aurorus in the DLC, so I don't know. I don't know. Might make it easy. I mean, I have a shiny Aurorus in Pokemon Shield anyway. I don't have a shiny Tyrant because I was trying to hunt for it. And that one also was not showing up. I actually think I swapped to the eggs in there. Just because it was much better. Who knows if I would go back to it now though. probably be a little bit easier in here at this point, just because you're placing A. And then resetting if you don't get anything. Press A, reset. Yeah, they're playing games with me. I've seen so many alphas star you. They are just totally playing games with me now. The stars have not aligned yet. Hey, Xavier, how's it going? How it be? Did you enjoy your Pal World? Noise, noise. I'm just looking for an alpha shiny Staryu. Yeah, what I think of the shiny I know is a large Pal. Same color as the original. Yeah, they're called like I forgot what they're called in there right now. All they do is kind of have some special trait. Yeah, they're essentially bigger pals. In a sense, they're like lucky, yeah, the lucky pals. Yeah, in a sense, they're kind of similar how the alphas work. Except their merit is that trait, the lucky trait. So those are the shinies of this game. The ones I have on screen? Yeah. I've already found 3 of them, but I'm looking for an alpha. Power World? Essentially, yeah. Yeah, those are what you'd call them. It's because they have variants of different pals, so in a sense they don't really do the miscolored thing. That's boring as fuck. Well, it's because they have different variations of the same pal. That have like different typings and whatnot. So they don't have anything to like specifically make shiny. So Lucky's kind of more like an alpha, you know, in a sense. A bigger pal of a specific one. Yeah, not really like shiny. You beat Zoe and Griswold today? Nice. There's quite a few towers to beat. Yeah, Power World's fun. 'Tis fun indeed. How we're talking about Power World playing Pokemon? I mean, I don't mind. I've played both. I played Power World, I played Pokemon. I don't mind. I'm not against either one of them. Hi, Magikarp. Well, I guess I'll have to continue the hunt for the Alpha Staryu next time. Waiting for when I get to the gun part. Pretty quick, actually. I think it's when you start processing metal. Alright. I think I'll call it a stream there. I think that's what I'll do. I'll call it a stream. Next time I will pick it up with continuing the Alpha Staryu hunt. Man. Did you get Zoe yet? Alrighty, see ya. Jonas is one of the Power World people. Or I should say that's how I met Jonas, is through Power World. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Alrighty. Yep. Catch you guys later. Thank you guys all for watching this Pokemon Legends EA stream. I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice evening.